Whoa, I'm not on screen. Where have I gone? Hello? Okay, there we are. I don't know why it glitches out like that sometimes. Anyways, how's, I don't know, how's your life? How's your day? God, today has been kind of tiring for me. Well, I didn't do much, but it's been physically tiring because I went out for like 3 hours just to walk around, and I don't think my stamina is good. Therefore, just a little bit of walking is kind of tiring. I don't think 3 hours of walking, straight walking, by the way. It's not like none of those you go to a place shit. I literally just went to the edge of a pier and walked back to my home. That's all I did for today. I woke up pretty late today. Well, no, I've not been waking up pretty late today. I've been waking up to normal time. But again, I tend to wake up pretty late. I also go to sleep pretty late. So I have a pretty fucked up sleep schedule. I think it just makes me tired all the time. But yeah, it's art day today. So the music's alright. If it's too loud, too quiet, or if anyone's here, tell me. Otherwise, oh no. I wanted to do a bit like talking, because I know I won't be talking a lot when I start doing art. It's very hard for me to multitask. I have stuff I want to finish today. I think I said something about doing a few HIO games today instead of art, but I take that back. We're doing the original plans. We're doing art today. But oh no. I've plans for so much of... Well, I have still been working through the chibi models, but we're not going to be working on that today. Unfortunately, because I still haven't really figured out how I want to render them. Rendering has always just been a difficult thing for me. I don't tend to render them out a lot. I think this model has ass rendering. if you can tell that I'm not very good at this. I think it's one of the few times I've actually done a complete piece of work. I guess there's not much I can say. I haven't really done anything these few days. A very boring life, yes. And I don't think that helps with me trying to talk about things. I don't think 9 out of 10 times things I want to say either. I don't know, do I even have private topics? So I don't think I have private topics that I can't talk about on this stream. I got absolutely nothing going on in my life. That's why. Main reason. Hey, so, if you have been on my YouTube, please go watch the new short that I put out, the little cover song that I did. I worked hard on that. Please listen to it so I don't feel as bad. I don't know why that short's been doing so badly when only other ones have been. And they're not doing good, but they've been fine. I think I just feel a bit sad. when my covers don't really gather attention. Not that my other clips do well either, but it's better than nothing. It's better than absolutely 0 views. I don't know if it's a bug on my end, or it's just not been seen. It's not even real. Please go watch it, begging you. On my knees, dude. Do it. I've a couple plans for next week, which are... Let me think. There's a couple games I really want to play. One of them, again, being a climbing game. God, I don't know what I have with climbing games. They're not really such a, I guess, popular genre either. But I like them. And most of them have different mechanics. But they still interest me enough. No idea why. I want to do White Knuckle. Finally. Actually, I've been talking about White Knuckle for so long, and I've still never done it on stream. I think I've wanted to do it at some point, and then I ended up skipping that stream. Forgot what the reason was. I was probably sick, something like that. I was just too tired, you know? Bad habit of skipping streams. Yeah. I think editing has been kind of fun for me, other than the fact that my PC doesn't really like DaVinci. I don't know if it's probably something to do with my computer. What am I even thinking? When I start editing for around 2-3 hours in, the program fucks my computer up, and I start running on like 12 frames for absolutely no reason. And it's fine when I exit the app and then restart it again. It'll be absolutely no problem with it. I just can't use it consecutively for whatever reason. No idea what to do with the app or my computer. No idea how to fix that. So I guess it's fine, we'll manage. Kind of. I mean, it's not like a detriment. It doesn't kill the app. I can still use it fine for around an hour or two. Well, I don't tend to edit for that long either way. It's just one of the few occasions that I leave it on for too long. It nukes itself for absolutely unknown reasons. I guess we can just do art. There's no one here to keep me company. No one even wants to talk. You can skip. You go straight to doing art. I am late for, again, for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I don't know. I came home pretty late today. Now I had to take a shower. Because it was stanky. Because I've been outside. I don't want to do stream stanky. That's why I'm late. Giving myself excuses upon excuses. Yes. Yep, we can start doing art. So I don't have much to say. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Could be like here. Should I move a bit more to the side? I don't think there's need for you guys to see color wheel. Doesn't matter that lot. I think it's fine. Maybe here. I'm not blocking the main canvas. It's fine. Well, this is a piece that was supposed to finish last week, but I gave up. And then, because it's a collaborative piece with a couple other people, but I still want to get it done this week instead. I guess here we go. I haven't done... Have I done rendering in a while? I don't think I've done it in a while. Let's put this somewhere. Put it here. Just put it here. Wow, I don't know. No idea how I should do this. Brain starts dying the moment I've drawn in front of someone. Drawing by myself, fine, absolutely no issue. Drawing on stream, drawing for someone, dead. I think I could straight up keep the arm separate layer. I think that should be fine. Well, I don't even remember this brush that I used for line art. I think it might be this one. Is it? Looks off, it looks weird. At 5? No, it is the same one. Alright. I'm really looking forward to, like, art fight this year. I say that every year, and that every year I end up not participating at all. This year, though, this year will be different. How long does art fight last? Like a week or two? I want to do art fight for... There'll probably be stream plans on art fight as well. I'll probably do like a week or two of just art streams and attacking everyone. Let's see. I really should start naming my layers, shouldn't I? I think Clip Studio... Wait, hold up. Like Clip Studio 5.0, I think it's up to 5.0 now. There's a new function for color grading your paintings. Because right now you can't color grade, or you can't change the color settings on the different canvas. Well, not different canvas. Different layers, that's right. Can't change it on a different layer for... What? Yeah, you can't change them simultaneously on different layers, so you have to do it manually, layer by layer. And that's pretty fucking annoying. I want to get the new new version just because there's that function which I've been waiting for so long. It's the one function that I've only really needed. Hey, Feather Dust, what's up? Oh, chat does work, okay. Just making sure. Maybe I should make chat, like, up. It always gets covered by me. How do I do that? How do I change this? Height. Should be fine. I've been wanting to rig every piece of art that I make ever since I got Live 2D. I don't think I've gone on to use Live 2D ever since I made that one little animation of me bouncing. I don't even think I've shown that animation anywhere. The original plan was to use it for something else, which I just haven't done that yet. What's the brush size on this? So I swear this is a lot. Oh, I don't know, the pen just feels different since I've last used it. I might have to redraw like a little sketch for this. Just no idea how to draw braids. I don't understand how braids work. Because I don't ever understand how you do braids. Can someone lend like a lock of hair for me? To do a braid on your head? And then maybe I'll understand what's going on with this. I feel like that's not how they look. Okay, I'm gonna search this up. Give me a reference for this. Braided hair. What is this? This still doesn't make sense. Okay, hold up. Let me follow this tutorial I found 2 seconds from. Let's use another color because I can't tell what I'm drawing. Yeah. How do I do this? What the fuck? Like, are they supposed to alternate? Are they? I think so. So. This is help. I don't think it gives it thickness though. So that's not. Like this, maybe. Okay. Actually, you know what? This looks decent. Decent? Does it? Fuck, I don't know. I think it's a bit too loose towards the end. Is that the issue? Is it supposed to be smaller towards the end? Right? I don't think this is supposed to end in an intersection, are they? You know what? The tutorial still doesn't make sense for me. Why? What am I missing? You know what I'm missing? I think I'm missing real hair. I feel like if I've actually braided hair, this would be a lot simpler for me to understand. Right? Because I know how clothes look, and I know how to draw clothes because I've worn clothes. Does that make sense? I don't get this. What does this bit end? What is... Does it just end here and it'll be fine? Wait, I think I see the issue. I see the issue. I'm trying to draw. So you braid your hair from the top to bottom. Right. So it should work. Kind of. That the bottom piece is covering the top piece. Still think this is a weird shape. Liquefy. Fix it. Like that. Is that... It's hard to link them together though. They're still intersecting at the same place. They're still doing that thing. I don't know how to fix this. Oh, have I gotten it? I've done it. At least I think. Still looks... I don't know what to do with this. How do I start a piece of braid? Just kind of... Well, I guess... Does that make sense? loose hair strands, like that. A little end piece. How do I balance between I need the hair strands and I don't want to make them too messy? This character's supposed to have curly hair. So I think having braids a little bit more messy makes sense. You know what? I believe in myself, and I'll fix this during rendering. See, I don't understand this again. Am I supposed to... Where does it start sticking out anyways? Does it come out on... No, it comes out on top from behind. Shit. The fuck? It's kind of like... that. I'm sure rendering would save this, right? Right. For sure, for sure. We just gotta put in more trust in the rendering. We gotta put more trust in me. That's all we need. Braids go like this, in a crisscross way, right? So you put this one on top of this one, and sort of overlap them. Never mind. I straight up still don't understand this. I'm not sure no one's gonna look this close at this stuff. I'll be fine. And we just have not overlap with the rest of the shit. Neat, this is fine. Wait. Yes. Yes. That button looks weird in that angle. I think this, for the most part, looks fine. It's gonna go like this. Just actually name LA's hand. I'd be looking for them for so much of the time. Combine those. To be honest, we can combine all of them. Yeah, we'll be fine combining all of them. I don't really care. I think I can cover the line art with a bit of rendering after that as well. So it really doesn't matter that lot. This is not real. So, and then he's so orange. Why is he so orange? Make it slightly lighter, and then we'll shade it with the orange. Actually, you know what? I'll do this instead. This color has been through so much shit on here, so I'm not gonna use these colors probably. You're gonna use it as a reference. It's a nice color. Although, okay, I'm gonna be shading it with really bright blue first, so I can actually see where my colors go. Can I use the filling tool for this? I can. It's just quite really bad, and I'll fill in the gaps later. Oh well, erase that as well. I should probably use the lasso tool instead, but that's fine. I didn't even realize how much of these didn't fill in properly. This art's too good to be quiet here. Admit what your evil deeds. Hello? My evil deeds? I think I might have sold, I don't know, my cartilage, my bones to the devil. Like crumble with a slight nudge. I got no density in my body. The carpal tunnel is real. So thanks. How are you doing? I'm glad someone likes my art, right? Must be tax evasion. I don't even make enough to have to pay tax. I wish I did. But unfortunately that's not the case. What joy it would be. I had to erase something, right? This little thing here. Omitting tax evasion by being poor. Yeah, that's the life, unfortunately. That's how it is. We are... Well, I'm gonna try and complete this piece today. And hopefully I won't fall asleep halfway through it. Just gotta pray and beg for that. There's only hopes and dreams. And my soul on the line. Dude, I hate filling in these little gaps. I wish... I don't know, I don't know how I could wish for something to just fill it in automatically. I wish there was a tool like that. But with the way of my line art, that's not happening. Gotta make sure all these little gaps are filled in. Thank you. I'm glad someone likes it. I'm glad you like it. I try to do art streams here and there, but they tend to be kinda boring. Even I say so. I know it's not the most interesting to watch. Like, I don't even watch art streams that often. I do this just to get shit done. It always helps when there's someone watching. Well, it could be a bit of both. It could help, but it also could just mess me up real bad. It's always that pressure when someone else is watching to actually get work done when someone is watching. Often has cool playlists. Art streams often has cool playlists. I'm glad someone likes my music. I don't know. Man, I've toned down my music quite a bit. I listen to songs that are not... I tend to listen to quite a bit of songs that are not that art stream friendly. Considering I like metal a lot. And I'm gonna assume, just a thought, that I don't think everyone enjoys it as much as I do, especially not in a very relatively chill art stream. If the price is to find a stream I can throw a compliment once in a while, it's a fair price for strange playlist. My playlist isn't even mine, I'm a hero. It's all from YouTube Music. Someone else made the compilation, but it is the sort of stuff that I would also listen to. It's pretty nice. I like my J-pop. I listen to quite a lot of English songs as well, but mostly just kind of emo songs, emo punk, emo rock, that sort of thing. It is very far from what the type of music I usually have on stream. Don't ruin the cute moment. My bad, I'll shut up. The screen is slightly too bright. Slightly too yellow? No. I've completely forgotten what color I've chosen for the clothes. There we go. And I've also forgotten about the necktie. Okay. We'll fix that later. I'll add that in at last. Honestly, don't know what people prefer for, for me to keep talking, or some people just like to sit through an art stream. For me personally, though, I'd rather hear the streamer talk and have the art as bonus. But that's what I prefer. Because we're being quiet, there's also co-working streams, which most of the time are quiet. I don't think I can do co-working streams just because I can't keep my mouth shut for long enough. I may not talk a lot, but I also can't shut up. Artists in the urge to belittle themselves. Well, I don't think I've done belittling myself, at least not that I realize. Wait, no, I've done that wrong. I think it just comes from also just being realistic. There is a lot of great artists out there, and I'm nowhere as good as them. I'm not saying that I'm the worst of the worst. You know, sometimes you gotta recognize your value. Sometimes you can't be overconfident as well. Gotta humble myself once in a while. I do sometimes wonder if I should have a set playlist. Because, well, internet playlists don't always kind of fit what I would like to have. Sometimes they jump around quite a bit. On God, the music, glad you like it. Pretty cool. I don't think I've listened to just normal J-pop. At least, yeah, I haven't listened to J-pop in quite a while. I listen to more folklore now. I think just generally more depressing songs. Sometimes you gotta listen to depressing stuff to keep yourself happy. Am I not right? Oh, it's not my playlist. Oh, the stream is the stream correct? Oh, my tax evasion is tiny. What do you mean the tax evasion is tiny? There's no tax evasion because there's no taxes needed to be paid. Just arrived and Peak came on. Song is my playlist. Eve is Peak. Eve is Peak. I think it's got such a unique voice as well. It's pretty recognizable. Belittling again. I didn't even know. I haven't said anything. Have I? I don't even know what I said. No, but never. I should just be overconfident and tell myself that I'm great and I'm perfect. Doubles the voice? I don't know about doubling. I thought it's just kind of like a melody and a harmony. Heck, I don't know how music works. I've been wanting to do covers, but I don't actually know anything about music, which I think is pretty funny. I'm at all not a musician. I think I just enjoy singing. My family doesn't enjoy me sing though. That's fact. That's been a fact. I don't even think they enjoy me streaming, considering that it's pretty late. You don't need to also barely know shit. You literally play the guitar. You literally do music, and you're interested in that shit. I think I had a period where I really wanted to learn guitar. I've learned it for a really short while. I've learned acoustic guitar for a short while, but I didn't really follow through for that. Okay, I might also just be kind of escaping the fact that I'm being bad at it, but I have really small hands, and I don't think that helps a lot with the guitar. I find it really hard. That don't mean I know what I'm doing. You know a little bit. A little bit is enough. I really want to do full cover one day. But for that, I need to find a mix for myself and probably also find a song that I can actually reasonably sing well. Bass is a little harder. Bass is... I don't know, actually. I don't know what the difference is. I know it's, like, 4 strings. But I don't get why it would be harder. Might also just be bad with my fingers. You know, last year you did sound good. Harder is for small hands, I'd say, because it's big. Are they not the same size? I don't know. I've never picked up a bass in my life. Well, thanks. I like doing covers. They just don't get seen very often. So I don't think it matters if you want to do covers unless if you're really big or either you're really good at singing. Which I'm neither of those. But hey, we gotta start somewhere. We gotta work towards that. Plus, I think I am mainly just doing this for myself. Because if I don't do it, I'm never gonna get better. Basically, like guitar scale by 1.5. I never knew that. I always thought they were the same size. Yeah, learn something new every day. Really do. Heck, I'm doing everything for fun. I think you kind of have to, because what else are you really working towards? So it's just all fun, and maybe a little bit of hope that, you know, someone will like me enough to keep on watching. Is this real? No, I paid none of you to be here, right? So at least you like me at least a little bit. Nah, no. Nah, lol. You don't even like me a little bit. Alright, I see how it is. Only a little bit? It's devastating. I only deserve a little bit. I love. Why don't like me more? God, I really hate rendering. I get on every time when I do art, and I say I hate. rendering and I proceed to do it for like 3 hours. Just gotta power through it. Drawing a chair in particular, or just some guy? Oh, a character. A chair. Okay, that's totally... You gotta type it out properly. It's my OC. It's for a kind of a collaborative piece. I'll show you. For this. Well, let me put it in the folder so I can shrink it. No, that's the sketch. Where's it? You see the YCH underneath? I'm doing this with like 6 other people. And then... yeah. That's basically it. There's nothing special to it. It's just a thing I'm doing for fun. I hate rendering, but it looks awesome. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Every time I really dread rendering. It's the part I hate most in just doing art. Kind of the same pose. They've all got ribbons. That's the main theme of this YCH. There's 6 different versions of this. But all of them with some sort of ribbons. This character of mine, I made him last year for like sort of art. Well, I would say competition, but it's really just it's like an idol show for OCs. And the main thing is just you draw your characters, and I can show you guys actually. Let me find the old pieces of art. How do I... display capture? Oh, there we go. Oh, why is it on top? Ah. Let's make it a bit bigger. I like showing my art. It is... let me move this. I have a bunch of art of this character because the way you score points is to draw a lot of the same character. You can draw mangas, rendered art, or sort of just like sketches. Let me find the arts. This, which I have as like I think my VGen banner. It's not the art fight thing. It is an idol show hosted by like 4 people. It's a relatively small thing in Chinese community or Chinese art community on Facebook. Actually, you and Kuzu's just gonna make fun of me for being on Facebook. But they've got cool artists on there. I've also got a couple more of this character, if I can find it. Oh, this is actually the first piece of art I did for him. He is a guitarist. And all his songs I've chosen for, well, I've chosen in his songs, this particular scene is from like an old song of One OK Rock. If you know Deeper Deeper, it's a pretty peak song. And I recommend it a lot just because I like it. He's a lot like Koga. I don't know what Koga is. Well, I guess I do know because I've seen your profile picture, but I don't know anything else about and Stars. Is that on Stars? Is do you play the rhythm game? Is it like Love Live where they have a rhythm game, or it's just like a, I don't know, mobile RPG battle thing? I've actually no idea. The rhythm game, I love rhythm games. But I've recently gone back to kind of rhythm games because I was playing Unbeatable on forgot when was that? Like a couple days ago. And I've realized I'm really bad. I've gone really bad, at least. Why is it not saving properly? Okay. Rhythm games are, I think I'm pretty decent at them in terms of, like, normie standpoint, but in, say, you know, rhythm game community, I am like bottom of the pile. People are actually insane. If you know that washing machine looking ass arcade game, I used to play that a lot, and I would play it until my arms hurt. I would go out like after I have lunch, and I would go back like midnight. I would be playing that for a whole day, and that's how I get my arm workout. And you actually burn through quite a bit of money on those. I pick out days where not a lot of people go, so I choose weekdays. On weekends, you kind of have to, there's like, I think, 20 machines. I think more than 20 machines in the arcade that I used to go to. But you often have to line up because there's so many people waiting to play that on weekends. It is very much... I don't know how common it is for people not in Asia, but it's very common. At least that, right? I'm not that good at it, and my arms are not that good, not that fast. I'm relatively bad at it compared to my friends. Rare here. Yeah, I would guess. I have friends in Australia that moved from Hong Kong to Australia, and they would complain all the time where they have to drive an hour and a half just to get to the closest arcade, and there's one machine there, which they have to wait like 20 minutes to get around in because it's the only machine in the entire radius. I'll show you what is, if you don't know. This thing. I'll make it bigger. What? It's still not bigger. I don't know why it's so small here. I guess you can look at this one. It's only usually big rhythm game arcades and cons and events. They have arcades in cons? I've actually never known that. I've never been to like a con, like a big con outside of where I am. It's really fun. But you've burned through like $1 for every round. And every round has 3 songs. And if you stay for as long as I do, you burn through like, I think, okay, how much is that in USD? Maybe $30 a day? I think for a game like that, you burn through quite a lot. Maybe not for you guys, because I know $30 is worth a lot less for you guys than it is for me. $30 for you is nothing. Yeah, but okay, let me put it in perspective, because lunch for me is around like $10 or even less. So $30 for a game, or at least entire day. But if you put in, because I used to go there quite a lot and very often, and like $30 every day is quite a lot for me, because food is also just nothing here. I think Americans just also have very expensive stuff to start with, or compared to what I'm used to here. Anyways. So yeah. We try a new brush for painting. 8 hours of gaming nuggets, usually $50. Yeah, arcades are expensive. And the problem is that I go a lot. But otherwise, it's fine. I don't go at all now, almost never. Because it's kind of boring if I go by myself, and I'm not even good at it. And the closest for me is, I don't drive, so I have to take the public transport. So it's like an hour of bus to get there. So I also don't really want to go out. I just like staying at home. Still otaku at home. I like getting up. How do I... Okay. Let me make the line art not black, because it's kind of annoying to work with. This is better. Only go out to work at this point. Going to see Bring Me the Horizon 3 days, that's like my event for the year. That's sick. I've really only wanted to see one concert from Sabaton. That's the only concert that I really wanted to go to. I think they're the only band that I really like every single song of them. I am not that much of like a fan or artist chaser. I usually listen to like 1 or 2 songs from a particular artist. So for me, it's kind of like, to go to a concert. But also, I really like live shows. And you know what? This summer, I'm going to watch a musical. And you'll never guess what it is. Because it's quite hated when they made it into a movie. And I hate it as well. I hate it so much. If you don't know what it is, it's Cats the Musical. I really liked that musical when I was a child. I still like it now. That's why I'm going to see the musical, like the live show. The movie is so dog shit. The music isn't even good in the in the movie. Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of I think it's... I don't know, I think musicals are weird because normal people see them and kind of go... It's kind of It's not something everyone would watch. It's not niche by just the general. If you're talking about musicals, it's not niche at all. But if you're talking to people who don't watch musicals, I think it's quite niche of a musical. Played in one like a musical? I have played in one as well, but I was like one of the minor characters because I played a musical at school. I've never been in a big show. Well, surprising or not, I used to be like a theater kid. I guess it sort of makes sense considering, you know, I started streaming for completely no reason. Ultra bonjour, Frogman. I had a I feel like I had a question for you at some point, but I've forgotten. So I guess that's fine. No idea what I wanted to ask. No, Froggy, because he just came. He came in my stream. Oh yeah, since we're doing art, and I suddenly had this, remember this, my mom has recently gotten like a, I don't know what it was called, but you like kind of get eyebrow tattoos so you don't have to do makeup on them. And she knows that it's sort of like a tattoo, right? And she sort of knows that tattoo guy, and he does tattoo classes. So he does classes for that sort of stuff. And she's asked me if I want to become a tattoo artist, because I'm already an artist. And, you know, if I want to kind of learn that, what she said was that she says I have steady hands because I'm an artist, and I also can draw straight lines because I'm an artist. But I think that's debatable. First of all, debatable, and also I think it's just really terrifying to put something permanent on someone's body, and it's all up to me. And if I fuck up, it's my fault. Of course it's my fault. I mean, I think it's a possibility that it is a skill that I can learn. And it is just something people kind of start learning and pick up. But I also think that, okay, I'm tempted to learn because they have classes and it's not hard to sign up. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, because it earn a lot of money. That's my reason. Because they earn a lot of money relatively easily, I would say. For at least, they're not doing tattoos, it's kind of like beauty stuff. So she did her lips as well. Tattoo, and I forgot what the price she said was, but I remembered the moment she talked about the price. I was like, I gotta learn that. That's easy money. I finally finished mostly my due projects, and now I get a month of online classes so I can finally hang out online more. Yeah, you've just gone for such a long time. I don't know, but okay. I say that, but also never really reach out to anyone, in fact. I'm really bad at talking to people. Touching people's like never. Could be peak for you. Yeah. I don't know. I don't hate touching people as long as they're not dirty. I'm not that against I'm not, I'm not that autistic. Oh yeah, Froggy, you should do the autism test. Autism? Why did I say it like that? New info asking I hate sweaty people. I do. Don't touch me if you're sweaty or grimy. Get the fuck away from me. I don't mean an actual autism test, because those shit are expensive, but do the fun one that I put in chat. Or not, yeah, chat as in Discord chat though. Also, Mafu on the playlist? Peak. Dude, I actually love Mafu, and he was one of my, I think, favorite utates ever. I think he got into quite a bit of controversy regarding another VTuber a while back. I'm not too sure what happened, so I'm not gonna really talk about that. And it was a while ago. He came back from that. That's that. The next stream, you'll... Will you stream though? We'll see about that. Dude, you and E-Link just kinda never stream. Are you guys even real anymore? E-Link isn't. Yeah. I think there was a Rage game that I kinda wanted to play. But I don't think it's released yet. I'll turn towards one of you guys when it does come out. I think I really like Mafu because of how high and powerful his voice is. And I've been learning, I've been trying. Learning as best as I can, but my family doesn't like it. This shit is loud. Stream more than E-Link, but that's still not a lot. I doubt, because E-Link has been streaming longer than you have. But I don't know. I also don't know. I like collabing with y'all, but I don't want to be like, Uwe, every stream is a collab. I don't think every stream of his is a collab. I think he did that, and he's not doing that anymore. He's been good by himself. And he's grown a lot. I haven't really watched his stuff lately, but I don't follow a lot of people on YouTube, so his content do sometimes come up on my homepage. Although about streaming today, but did a lot of shit, so yeah, I get that. If I start doing school, I doubt I'll stream as often, because I am planning to go back to school next year. Or if the school wants me anyways. If they don't want me, then fuck me, I guess. That's that. Selling merch. He's selling merch now? Already? God damn. Proud of him, man. It is actually amazing how far and how fast he's come to. But I don't talk to him. I don't think I've ever talked to him a lot to start with. I know you guys, like you and Kuzu have been talking to him for quite a while, I think. And then Froggy's been a chat in his chat for a while. I don't know him a lot. And then I've kind of collabed with him a couple times because he was in the same time zone as I was, and I would often, like, time would often line up, right? That was that. I've rarely talked to him since then, though. You've known him for years? It's crazy. Are you still friends with him, or is... Oh, I don't know, actually. talked to him once. I don't know the first time I talked to him. No, but you were in his chat for more than that, isn't that? I don't know. I don't actually know. So that forest stream was so scuffed. I didn't want to leave. Because he initiated the collab and I didn't want to leave. Because I don't know how to end. So I just kind of stayed until we kind of died a little bit. Dude, that was the longest stream I've ever done and longest stream I've ever did until till now. Actually, that's still the longest stream that I've done. I think collabs are hard. I enjoy it in the way that I like hanging out with people, but I don't enjoy it in a way that I can, you know, do content, because I think it's hard to not cut people off, and also hard to actually sound interesting enough if you're doing a collab. Because most of the time, when I stream alone, I go off on random stuff, and I can do it, and it's fine, because it's my stream, no one's gonna stop me. I'm not gonna go off topic, because again, I decide what topic is. I don't know. I was unsure to even talk to you because you seem uninterested. I'm not uninterested, I am just very shy. And that was when I first started streaming. I'm definitely a lot better now. I think I'm a lot better at talking in general now than back then. That I don't know how to stream. I mean, I still don't know now, but I think mainly I've just gotten more confident in myself in terms of talking. And I think also one of the things is that everyone who was chatting or Ube was kind of responding to is in his chat, and I didn't want to really interrupt because I didn't feel right to do that. I think collabs are hard. In terms of actually making content, I'd much prefer being by myself. Like, I still like hanging out with other VTubers, and I want to do that more, because I haven't been doing that. I don't think I have been since Ube. Ube was the first, like, VTuber that I've talked to. If you don't count the Chinese bunch. I think the culture in Chinese VTubing is a lot different as well. So I'm not gonna go too much about that. I forgot what I was on about. Anyways, already. I have no idea. Old Mike 2 was crazy. I barely understood you ever that stream. I was also pretty quiet because it's, yeah. First of all, Old Mike. Second of all, really, I didn't talk that loud, so I didn't want to wake up my family. I still try to be more quiet now, but sometimes I get a bit too excited, and that I'm so loud. Dude, how do I actually render? This looks so fuck-ass weird. I'm gonna take away his nose like an anime person. He's not gonna have a nose. I don't know how to shade. I don't feel like that's normal. That's not how normal people look. I think since just recently, I've also been wanting to talk to more VTubers, because I don't know what I'm doing, but knowing people would be nice. I've been kind of thinking about wanting to do collabs again soon, or not soon, but I want to do collabs again, because that would be fun. Maybe. There's a chance it could be fun. Like with you guys too, but preferably maybe with new people. I need to learn to talk to actual people. I think it's more difficult than talking to text, because there's no immediate response if I talk to a chat, and as first is talking to actual person. I can talk my thoughts a lot more as well when not at a person, I guess. I don't know how obvious it is, because I think I'm still bad during collabs, that in the way that I don't talk as much, definitely. I just don't know when to talk and when not to. People look like this. Why am I just bad at rendering? God damn. Maybe you do with the brush as well, that's kind of patchy. Okay, let's try this as well. It's not as red. So red. I think this is nice. This is pretty nice. It's pretty decent, nice color. I'll be right back. That reminds me that I kind of want to piss. I'm on this. I'll figure out the skin and then I'll go piss, because then I'll come back and I'm gonna forget. Damn, my draw bat seems to be within the top 3 artists I've seen / know. If you think I'm the top 3, I don't think you know a lot of people. I just don't think you know a lot of artist friends. I have so many artist friends that are actually so goated, and I'm nowhere near where they are. Yeah. I'm actually gonna do art fight this year. Flag. Just put that down and remind myself I have to do art fight this year. I've been saying that shit for years, and I still haven't done a proper like art fight year before. I think every year I kind of either just kind of get burnt out, or I don't find friends or people that I know of that make me want to do that. This year though, I will be different. I will be different, and I will do what I said I would. I'm not in the same art circle, but it's definitely still fucking peak. Thanks, man. Thanks. I sound so defeated when I say that, but I promise I mean it. Like, It, like, compliments do mean a lot to me. I don't know how to express it, though. Oh, hey, Lakey. I haven't seen you in such a long time. Hello? But I think just being an artist is just always comparing yourself to other people. I do that a lot, and I know I definitely do that a lot. I wouldn't say it's unhealthy, because it makes me want to strive to be better. Oh, ad son? I haven't seen you in a while, Lakey. Yeah, I don't like Twitch ads. I think it's dumb, it's useless, doesn't even do anything, but okay. I wish I could just turn ads off, but no, because Twitch is money hungry. But low-key, it doesn't even pay them that much if they start putting ads on, like, small streamers, because there's gonna be no one that's actually watching them, the ads, a lot of the times. Yeah. Been busy, not gonna lie, that's fair. We're all spit. What month is it? I don't know why. I guess for students, it's kind of like finals month. I'm just never busy. I'm always here. Unless I'm not. Finals, yes, it is finals. Do you do school? I don't know. I think you do, right? When are you graduating? I don't know why I always just think that you've already graduated and is old, because you just seem like an unk to me. In a month? Yeah, so you are an unk. You are old. You look like an unk. You gotta sound like an unk too. My bad, sorry. I felt sick AF? Really? I don't know. Do I? Dude, recently I've been just... like, a lot of things have been said by different people. Some person came in and then called me for using a voice changer, and then... oh no. I don't even know anymore. But no, don't worry, I'm not sick. At least not in the way that would affect my voice. Yeah, sick in the brain? That, yes. Correct. What do I need to change the color of this? It's not it either. Did this? No. Let's say you have some kind of unique voice. I don't know if unique is good. That's the thing. That must have been a while since I watched stream. It has been a while since I've seen you. I think it's been a couple months. I think it's been more than a couple months, but yeah. Making it blue makes him look sick. I'm trying to do a thing, but it's not working out for me. Am I using the wrong blend layer? when I see other people do it, why does it look cool? And why does it look like they do cool coloring? When I do it, this shit looks ass. I don't even know. Can I fix the colors? Well, now it looks like he's glowing, which is not what I want. I genuinely just don't know how to render. This should piss me off. So Kuzo, aren't you supposed to stream right now? Oh, stream notes just pop up. Yeah, he's gone. Is it gradient? Does his forehead has to be not bright? His forehead is kind of glowing. That's kind of what's happening here. But you know what? Let's leave the face alone for a bit. I'll go take a piss break and then we'll work on the hair instead. Because this is not working out. Maybe if I shade all of them at once, it'll look slightly less weird. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, we back. I think the thing with... Oh, hey. Hey, cat boy. That sounds like... Okay. I don't know why I said it like that. But hey. I think the thing with his hair, though, is that he's got like a red gradient towards the ends of his hair, which I still never figure out how to do properly. It always looks kind of ass. This close to make him fully blonde, because I don't want to do the red parts of his hair. Also, curly hair is the bane of my existence. How are you today? I am fine, I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good. I'm alive, very much alive. And we gonna finish this today. Now, right now. Hey, how's your day? My day's been great. But I've not really had a bad day, considering I don't do much in my days. It's always a good day. Always a good day for me. Surviving off Red Bull. That's how we all are when we... I don't know, when I go to school, at least. Actually, no, I don't think I've ever actually had a Red Bull. Hope you fly high with Red Bull. Didn't someone actually sue Red Bull for not actually giving you wings? I think that was a thing a while back. I don't actually know the full extent of the story. But fly far, fly high. I'm also just not a monster addict. I drink it when I need to. When I really need the energy, I drink it. Otherwise, I am fine. I'm perfectly fine off caffeine. Why my wings? Yeah, you should sue them. You should sue Red Bull for false advertisement. I think I had the biggest, like, I don't know, like, sugar crash out the first time I had a Red Bull, because I had 1 hour of sleep before a big exam, like final exams, and I just chugged a monster to get through my exam. It was the last one as well. And then I absolutely just crashed out afterwards. And I never really had a monster since then. I only really drink caffeine when I have maybe 1 or 2 hours of sleep before I go out, so I don't fucking fall asleep on the street, straight up. I'm pretty good with my caffeine. I'm not addicted. Yeah, sue them for the monies. They be rich. When you sue them, you be rich. What does Red Bull actually taste like? I have no idea. Just never had Red Bull. I feel like this color is a bit... Wait. Be a bit more bright. Yeah, warmer, probably. That's a nice blonde. How the actual fuck do I render? Do I render hair though? Pretty peak so far. actually did stuff, which is nice. Me? Or you? Cat boys in chat. Aren't I in a little bit of danger, considering I'm a fish? We got... I don't know if Ealing's a dog or a cat. I think a dog. The bottom of the food chain. Actually, no, that's a lie. Because I'm a shark. I shouldn't be at the bottom. I should be on top of you all. No, I would never hurt me. I hurt you. The only person that hurts me most is myself. So you're good. If I hurt myself the worst, no one can top that. Logic. Peak logic. Damn, I actually have no idea how to render this shit. How long has I... Was it since I've actually rendered... like, realistic looking hair? Okay. Oh no. Maybe gradient does the work. Man, I see those tutorials where it's like block out your colors first and then do this and add a bit of detail and then your hair will be great, and that just doesn't work. I don't fucking understand. Drink Webbook because you got to kill your heart because it kills you. What does that mean? Don't die. Don't... don't kill yourself, cute cat boy. Stay alive. We need more of the cat boys in this world. Okay, let me use my usual brush. So this is weird. And it doesn't blend well. It kind of sucks. I don't even think it's brush. I think I'm just bad. Sometimes I don't even know why I choose to render like this, because a lot of anime styles sort of have blocky colors. But I like blending my shapes, I guess. I don't even fucking know. Yeah, cat boy. You know what? I've actually thought about, like, making a cat ears toggle at some point. But I don't know when that's ever gonna come out to use. Plus, I got lazy. So, yeah. I think just, like, models with animal ears are cool. I mean, I sort of have that. It's just not the kind of usual ones you kind of see. Look at these fuck ass fins. I feel like I need to look up a reference. How the fuck do I color this? Pulling up a reference doesn't help. Does not help at all. Maybe I should stop blocking out with like solid colors and then work into details. I have this name because a friend called me a twink, so I did it out of spite. YouTube will let me change it for 2 more days. You should just stay as a cat boy. There's nothing wrong with being a little twink. It's all good. This is a safe space. We're all tiny here. Not me though. That was false information if anyone told you that I'm short. That's not true. Is there... What's wrong with that? I don't know what to do with this. People keep saying that in the stream I watched that I changed to Mommy's Good Boy. Maybe you should. You know, always listen to the streamers. They know everything and they're always right. Like me. I'm never wrong. Never once have I been. You know what? If multiple people have told you that, you should. It is now your name and it's your new identity. Because your personal choice don't matter. It's all about what other people think and what other people say about you. Give in to manipulation. You've been talking to him for a few weeks now. Yeah, that's even more of a reason. If they say you shouldn't do this, you should completely listen to them. Because your streamer is correct. For sure, definitely. Well, using a solid brush has kind of helped me here a little bit. No, I think it definitely has helped. I'll do that. I'll slowly just add more detail to it. Probably works. No, I would not change my name to that. Why not? What is stopping you? Aren't all cat boys supposed to be good boys? feel like I'm turning brain dead from trying to render this hair. Curly hair is actually just pain in the ass. Blame me for putting it on my character that I created, by the way. It's my fault, I guess. Name I had before was Cereal the Bitch. So you've changed species. You've went from a dog boy to a cat boy. Or dog girl. So bitch actually means like a female dog. Now that I think of it, that word can be such a rude word if not for the amount people use it for. Plus, I don't think people use it for that context anyways. I dislike dogs very much. We cannot be friends. Dogs are better than cats. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. And that's truth because your streamer said so. That's gotta be true. Team dog forever. Well, I realized that I've actually got to render the braids. Nope, opossums are better. Don't look kinda... They're like big-ass rats. Dude, speaking of rats, I feel like I go on this tangent once in a while. I really want a pet rat. I just really want a pet rat because I know that this hell is smart and... Oh no, they're cute. I love real rats. And sharks, snakes, rats, and raccoons. And spiders. Those are the most... I'm sorry. I don't think I should say that. You know what? It's like the most autistic choice of lineup of animals I could think of. And I say that because I like all those animals a lot as well. You know what? Solid choice. Solid roster of animals. But I still cannot disregard the fact that you dislike dogs. Because dogs are peak. I think I've wanted a pet rat since that I can't have a pet dog here because my apartment wouldn't allow dogs. Although I would definitely have a dog and maybe a rat, but dogs. Birds. I think birds are cool, but I don't think I would want to keep it up as a pet. I don't know. At least not for me, because I don't think they can fly at all anywhere if they're kept as a pet. Otherwise, it's pretty cool. Give a pet rat. I want a pet rat real bad. I can't have one though. My family don't like rats, and they think they're pests. When I move out though, definitely. For sure. And a cat? It's like Tom and Jerry. Tell me you name them Tom and Jerry. You went a cat cafe and they just let you adopt the cat? Don't they keep the cats there for, well, you know, keeping the cafe alive? How come they just let you yoink one home? I feel like I'm making no progress on this. And I'll have to edit the red parts later. Really don't know how to do this. You can adopt them too. Me, I have, okay. I don't even know you can do that in cat cafes. So I thought they were there for the cafe. I don't think I've ever seen or heard anyone talking about adopting a cat from a cat cafe, unless they've closed down. I can't actually see the message for some reason. I can see on my screen. Move away. 4,000 on her because she's a Maine Coon. Maine Coons are like cool as hell. But I don't know a lot about cats. I'm not that big of a cat person. Cats are cool. But I don't know a lot about them. I have heard about Maine Coons. Aren't they like really big as well compared to like a normal cat? I guess normal cat. Let me actually think about this, okay? That can just kind of blend in better. See ya in a bit. Like I really gotta think of this more like a 3D model. There's a lights hitting from this way. Man, I don't even know. '3D modeling still being at the bottom of my to learn priority list at this point. You know, if I get tired of this, I'm just gonna go on to do some. I might actually go on to work on the model, the chibi model that I have. I have two planned. One of them is kind of in motion, the other one not so much. I think I'm still mostly, because I do coloring a lot of times in a very painterish style. A lot of the times it doesn't work well with a live 2D model. So I'm trying to figure out a way to kind of work that into my art style. I think I'm really bad at looking at real life references, and then thinking about how to draw them, because a lot of times hair is really complicated, right? And it doesn't really render well. Welcome back. Welcome back, the cat boy. The block shaded more. Kind of like this whole bit. There are like highlights there. You call me Zero if you want. Okay, Zero. I think I called you Cat Boy just because that's the first words I saw in between your names. A lot easier to catch on certain words. Especially if those words are, well, Cat Boy. I think I might also just do simpler rendering here and then also render over the line art, if that makes sense. I haven't rendered it in so long. Or properly, at least. Oh, it's alright. DDHI. What? Is it? Okay, hold up. What is this? Oh, it's auto-translating for me, that's what's happening. And it turns into weird shit. What? I never knew it did that. No way, turn it off. I guess it's fine. I've been like low-key escaping drawing this character so long just because I hate rendering the hair. His hair in specific, because he has curly hair and it's just one type of hairstyle that's extremely hard to render. You know what? I see why most anime characters have, you know, the hairstyle. The kind of that one hairstyle. You got a kitty cat in chat. Who let the cat on the keyboard? To be honest, I don't know what to do with this. This is a weird... Okay. Maybe I should just not highlight this because it's too much of a... Like right here, probably shouldn't be that bright. Cuts out of back, put him back in. Like that shit. Put him back in the cage. Don't get this. Maybe I should just go with hot brush. I feel like this is a lot easier for me. Actually, what if I... Oh, this brush is kind of good. I've been using this brush a whole lot for chibis, but I've never really used it for kind of rendering. Seems fine though. What about this one? This one's a bit more solid. Or not? I don't know, I can't tell. Let's change up the music. I don't like this. Feeling a line art just isn't helping that much. That limits where I can actually put the colors. That's why I probably said that. That's why I said I probably will be rendering over this afterwards. Very sleepy plural process. It's making me sleepy. I think it's just whenever I get bored of doing something, I start to want sleep because this is low-key sleep time for me. Sleep time isn't real. You know what would probably be a fun idea? To draw a fish. I think I've seen people talk, that thing about getting through art block. Whoa, chat's freaked the fuck out. I don't know what happened. What the fuck? I disconnect or some shit. I did, it's probably fine, because chat or stream seems to still be up. What was I talking about before this? Oh yeah, the fish. I think there was something about drawing a fish that makes you draw better because you understand colors and shading more. I've been wanting to do that for a long time, but with watercolors, and I want to stream that. Except I don't have a webcam. I have to get that at some point so I can actually stream. So, because I've been wanting to just do webcam stuff for a while. But again, I don't have a webcam, so I can't really do webcam streams. I've kind of wanted to do, like, Gundam building streams as well. Need a webcam real bad. I just don't want to spend any more money. Hello. How's your day? We are just sort of vibing and doing art. At least until I get pissed, and then I'll probably do another piece of art and ignore rendering for now. Because rendering is just really something that I dislike with a passion. I'm also sort of drawing something that's cool for you. Artists are just gathering here, and I'm glad, to be honest. I do enjoy art streams, but it's hard to talk through it. The only thing I'm going to be talking about is the art, and I don't think a lot of people are really that interested in that. For a lot of art streams, I think they sound like they know what they're doing. I think it's a bit different for me. I don't know one bit of what I'm doing. Nor can I put it into words for you. I can't even put it into words for myself. It's really just a do it thing. So we'll make this darker. I feel like the contrast just isn't enough. Okay, make it super orange and then we lower the saturation. That made it a really weird color. I low-key fuck with it though. This, and then this. This is kind of sick color. You know what? I might stick with this. I'm gonna stick with this. Mistakes have been made, but I am using it. kind of... Wow, no idea. We can sort of blend this middle piece, yeah. Maybe I'm just too used to actually using really dark colors to shade, which is not always what works. I actually have no idea how to do this front piece of hair. Or am I doing the wrong direction? Because it should be coming in from this way instead. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, rendering over the line work at some point at the end probably would help. Whoa, that's... What color did I pick on? It was a dark color. Doesn't look that bad. Maybe... okay. Let's make this part dark as well. You look a lot of times I don't even need to render it to the level of detail that I probably am doing it. I'm probably overdoing it, even. Which both, A, makes the art look scuffed, because some of the rest of the parts of the drawing aren't as detailed. And then secondly, probably it's not even gonna look good as to more simple stuff. I think there's a fine line in between over-rendering. Over-rendering is definitely like a detriment as well. And I unfortunately accidentally over-render a lot. Or at least over-render in parts of the area and then under-render in the other parts. Which makes it worse, a lot worse. feel like this particular piece of hair is too bright. I feel like making it darker doesn't work necessarily. Oh no. Maybe it does. I just need to make the other parts also lighter. No, it's definitely this piece here. I've done the same, like, fault as this bit. So I need to make it curve this way instead. See, now this makes a lot more sense. Just looking at it, this looks, I don't know. I don't know, I can't tell what's wrong with it. I know something's wrong. Does it have to be darker? Or... You know what, let's do a little bit of braids and then we'll render the rest of the body and then come back. Being stuck, it doesn't really help. Okay, last little piece fair. And then kind of... I really don't know, I really don't know. But you know what? It's kind of always the vibe. Never know what I'm doing until I actually finish the piece. And I feel like I know what I'm doing until I start the next piece. I think I'm just overcomplicating things, to be honest. Hello, meat man? What the hell? Is he here to feed me? Or is he here to take my meat? That's not... You know what? I said what I said. No take-backs. So am I here to taste your meat, or are you here to taste mine? The schmeat. It's been so long that I've been rendering that I am forgetting everything. Your sub, thanks for the sub. Thank you for the follow. The meat for days. Is that what I get in return? Meat supply forever. How do I render this? It's a bit of a round brush. Is this a round brush? This is not a round brush. Do I ever have a round brush? Why not? I don't think I have a round brush. I guess that's a round brush. That's also a round brush. That could work. How much meat do you want? I want all of them. How much? The real question is, how much meat do you want? It has been a while. Since I've rendered cloth. Here you go. Meat. So much meat. Like from here, maybe? I don't know where the wrinkles go. How wrinkled is the cloth? Okay, maybe I'll use a hot brush first. Maybe that'll help. Kind of like this. God, I don't know. It's my favorite type of meat. I'd say, I don't know, like chicken, it's very basic, but I don't think there's a lot of special meat that kind of tastes as good as just chicken. It's accessible, it's cheap, it's cheaper than beef, at least, and it tastes good. I don't like pork as much because pork kind of has a I don't know, it has a smell. It has a stinky aura to it. You really like meat, eh? You love meat? Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Okay, maybe lessen up with the spamming. With the meat. You know what? Favorite type of meat? The delicious, good old femboy meat. If you got any of that, send it my way. You know what I do? You got that? Got the femboy meat for me? I couldn't find this anywhere. You really are the meat, man. Got all the meat in supply. Why the color's weird? You know, man, I do not know how to shade this. I have every type of meat. You truly are the meat man. It's nice to meet you, meat man. Just don't know what to do with this. This may be good. Right in the tire. Just forgotten about that. Do that at the end. You're gonna have to go give meat to all the streamers. Okay, see ya. Have fun sharing your meat. Sharing the meat to the world. I feel like shading for leather jacket would probably be slightly different, but I have no idea. I'm at that point where I'm just kind of stuck. Just, I don't think it's even this piece of art. I think it's been kind of stuck since forever. And I've not really been improving since a long time. Maybe it's art study time. I'm gonna actually put head down and learn. Okay, also let me just make the line art like another color. This song is such nostalgic vibe for some reason. At least I don't think there's a reason. I don't even think it's a song that I know. The tune though, it sounds very, it just adds that vibe. Maybe it should be darker because it's a leather jacket. I think that's the issue here. Let's make it less saturated and also darker. It does really feel like I need to do some art studies. It's going nowhere. like if this doesn't work, I might go on to do. Oh, I don't know. But try to do a little bit of that. If One Piece died a while ago. I don't think it was a while ago. I think it was only a couple days ago. Or was it? No, it's been a month. No, not a month, a week. God, I can't get my times right. No idea why this neck piece is a bit weird like this. Just done it really weirdly when I shaded it. Oh, I think this is a nice color for it. Yeah, I think it's pretty nice. And kind of let's just fix a little bit of these details. See this red part though, I still don't know why it's slightly weird. Let's make it higher contrast and maybe... Okay, let's try something. Let's fix the damn colors. Right. Add a little bit of overlay onto it. Yeah, this. I don't think it helps a lot. This doesn't look like it helps a lot. Maybe. Kinda looks fine. Doesn't look that bad. Now we go back to the hair and the skin. Now we fix it. So I think it could use a little bit. Not that, maybe a little bit purple. Oh shit, what happened? That was not what I meant to. I don't think this blue helps. Okay. Like right here. Maybe a little bit like this. I don't know my color very well enough to do this. You know, I usually slap a bunch of filters on it, and eventually it works. But I want to learn my colors. Why is it so bright? Okay, hold up. Might just have to manually paint this darker. Actually, using the hair colors here, probably it's gonna help. Okay, I see where the issue is when comparing to my colored sketch, right? I think I just have to make the whole thing a little darker. Oh, oops, oh, wrong layer. So let's just kind of make this. Like. I think I just got most of the colors weirdly around that in the reference as well. Hey, what's up, street man? You done giving everyone a piece of your meat? Well, I feel like I know how to blend this out better. It's my main issue. That just makes the whole face look really weird. I might have to just add overlay at the end, I think. Yup, good for you. Good for you for completing your mission. I, however, have not. So we're still doing this. Is it weird? No idea. Maybe the cheeks should be a bit brighter. Okay, now we go back to fix the hair. It's the contrast to I just genuinely cannot tell. I believe this is a nice one. Okay. Let's use this. You're back? How was your... I don't know what you did. Welcome back. You missed out the meat man that was trying to give me his meat. I don't actually even... Okay. We can multiply, or not multiply. I don't know what to do with this. God, this color looks ugly. Okay. Hey, yo, Lamau. You can try to give me yours. Me not stopping anyone. I feel like this works out pretty well. Now I do this. Put a really light shade of this color on top. Now everything works out. I was talking with my brother about what months I should get. Call me the meat man the way my meat is always for your disposal. For my disposal? Or at my disposal? What the fuck does for my disposal even mean? It sounds like I'm just gonna throw you out, which I'm not saying I won't. I feel like, should be darker. You know what? I feel like this is fine. This is fine, and I'll fix it. I still have the hair though. Both I don't English, but I'm sick. I don't English either. You should just be better. You're just bad at this. I'm not English either. But what about that monitor though? Are you just getting a new setup or what? Have you... Oh no. I want a second monitor. Just speak our own language, try to understand each other. Yeah, sure. I've always wanted to do those, like, insert game, but we each speak our native language. But I don't think it's gonna be... well... because 2 of my 3 friends speak English as their native language, so I don't think that's gonna make much difference. No, it definitely will help with streaming. I really want a third one. Is what I want, but I don't have space for it. I technically have a third one. This drawing monitor is technically a separate monitor, so... but I only use it for art because it doesn't stand up, like, upright, so it doesn't work as a normal monitor. I don't know, I just have a lot of things open at once. I don't think I need a third one, but it would be nice to have a third one. Get a 4th one just for gooning? Yeah, that's what I do. All... no, but I think 3 monitor would help, because then I can put more things, right? Because usually, when I stream, I have my main monitor, which is what I use for capture. And, you know, everything else, the game. And I have the second monitor where chat and other things are, but then I don't really have space to put, like, setting stuff on OBS, which I just think it's not necessary. I just have to click on stuff a lot. And if I have space, why not get a third one? Which I don't, because I don't have space, that's why I didn't get a third one. There you go. That's the answer. Usually goon to 3 drawing of your friends pregnant, 4 monitors you can scale up to 6. That doesn't even... what does that even mean? You'd wish I would goon to you pregnant, but I'm sorry, I'm just not into that. Maybe you are. And you're more than free to you're more than welcome to goon to that picture of Kuzu pregnant. But sorry, not getting that. I'm not doing that. You're not getting that from me. You're not getting any more pregnant out of him from me either. If he wants more, he's gonna have to pay me. There isn't even you pregnant doesn't exist. Yeah, because you don't have a proper model. You're not real. Well, but I guess... okay. I guess Kuzu's old model isn't technically his either. But the piss head is just too iconic. I still can't let it go. The piss head's forever gone. Well, I'll miss the OG. Whoever missed the old Kuzu, RIP 2025 to 2025. Free trial is over. Free trial for only... I don't even know, man. No more Preku. Oh no, I've been being extremely up to on wanting to do art recently. I have not been wanting to do art. I honestly haven't been doing much art at all lately. I don't know what I've been doing. I haven't. Well, I've been doing a lot of editing. That's why I didn't really want to do art, because both takes up a lot of brain power from me. And I kind of just get tired from that. And editing is kind of hard. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but it is hard. It's hard like me. All day. You should get told to switch his hair with Pizan. You should tell him that. He needs the Pizan back. I miss the Pizan. Dude, his model is actually so... I don't know what that means without context, but his model is so easy to draw. I have so much trouble drawing my own model because I never know how I want it to look. I don't think I was ever really set on like a proper ref sheet. I don't have a ref sheet because I did them all myself, so I never really put down a design. And I've been wanting to change it. You know what? I've been designing kind of like a revamp. It's not exactly different. It's still me. It's just that, you know, it's gonna look slightly different. He looks stoned. He looks so stoned. What the fuck is this eye? I need to get back to what? What's with that? It's been a while since. I think it's been more than... I don't know, it's been a couple weeks. I don't remember. Bad memory. Boo-hoo. But I think what I'm trying to do, since I've got so much time on my hands, is that I am trying to... This eye looks weird. This eye looks so weird. I've been trying to maybe do one reel per day, which is a lot to ask. Let's be real, it's a lot to ask. It's also really hard to find clippable moments. I'm just not funny. Guys, I'm just not real. No one really even likes me. I am putting up the grind. Or not putting up the grind. Working on the grind. Now, why do I have to grind? Why can't someone grind on me? Or grind for me? Why do I have to put in the work, eh? I don't think this eye works. This eye is hella weird. Is it? I don't know how to do eyes. I don't know how to do anything. Why am I even doing anything? Why do I even do? Why? It kind of looks like a kiwi. The color scheme kind of looks like a kiwi. It's meant to be more of like copper color, I think. I might... Okay, let's delete the line art for the eyes, because I think that makes more sense. Right? Shit, I don't know. Blend it outwards a little bit. It does kind of look like you. more I look at it, the more it looks like a kiwi. Kui. I feel like can't really work on this anymore. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, time to render over everything. How do I really do that though? What would really help? Probably a reference, but I can't be bothered at this point because I am too tired and kind of annoyed. With this piece. I feel like this looks really weird. Just can't put my finger on it. You know what? This looks really bad. I hate it. Let's just go back to try and render this. I don't know. Why is it mixing into a weird color? Why is it mixing into gray? I don't understand. I'm just not good at this. I'm just not good enough. Sucks. I don't know how to render eyes. I just don't know. What? It's a weird brush, but sure, try that. I just need like dark shadows here, maybe? Oh, that's not the right brush. Or too big, at least. You know what? This looks fine. I think maybe I'm tired. I don't want to do this. So close though. I'm so close though. I just don't think I keep staring at this for this long. I'm bad at coloring. Ugh. Let me try and add a background. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe a little bit. It would be like a curtain, show curtain. I still haven't done the red parts with that either. It pains me. I feel like it's the winking too. It's the winking that's making it really weird. Probably this bit that's making it weird. It's making his face look really white for unknown reasons. Probably that his eyelashes are somehow not blonde. Okay, don't know how to fix that though. Just gonna do that. I feel like that doesn't look the best though. You know what? I think it works. I don't even care anymore. It's a filter. It's like a red filter over the top. I just got one sentence from that song. The sort of one English in that song. Damn, I don't even know anymore. Let's try one last effort to fix that, and then something. I don't know, something. Does that need to be kind of good? try with the filter before anything. Or not. Okay, let me try. Let me just render, maybe render red hair. It's kind of randomly, I guess. Hold on, I don't. Why don't we just slap the color on top? That doesn't work. Another type of layering that works. That looks pretty decent. Now we just gotta fix it up. Erase these parts. That's not what I meant to. What happened? Okay, we're back. Next time I should probably like lay that differently. I'll do the initial layer colors on separate layers, so this part is slightly easier for me. Right now, it's very awkward to just do this. What's this? Why is this on top? What the fuck? Where'd that come from? Fuck, why? Go back? What if I copy this? Copy. No. Rewind. and just paste that so I don't have to redo the whole thing. Yay, this works. No, we're fine. And then I guess sort of just, yeah, brush this, make it darker. We can, yeah, exclude the face probably. Exclude. Yeah, excludes the face. That's definitely 100% a word. Because you should listen to me. And I've never been wrong. English is easy. English is it's my best language. For sure. I feel like, oh, what the fuck is this? Wait, this low-key works? Gotta fuck with this. Do I? No, never mind. I do not. I don't like the colors. What is this bit like? This color? What the fuck? Slap a red filter on top of it. Too much. Okay. A little bit less, maybe. Maybe a dark background. What? Maybe the background could be a bit darker? Kind of. Shit, I don't even know. How do I even do my sketch? Why does my sketch work? Why can't I replicate it? What the fuck? Well, like kinda works. Does it? Shit, I don't even know. Plus, I forgot to do teeth, so I'm gonna do that right now. He has no teeth. His teeth ain't real. I punched it. And all his teeth fell out. And I'm like, Tooth Fairy. That doesn't even make sense. I'm in his bed. That's not... It's also not what I meant. I'm under his pillow. I'm taking his teeth. I just don't think I like drawing teeth. It is such a weird thing to draw because it's either blank sheet of white, or if you draw it with too much detail, it starts looking really fucking creepy. And I don't know how to grasp the in between. I always just end up not really rendering it. Enough rendering for teeth, I think. Not much. Too much is not great, not good. You know what? I think it looks fine. Doesn't look that bad. But I am still missing the hand though. We just do like a separate folder for it. So we can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, that's probably gonna be the last thing I do today. I'm gonna finish up the end, and then we'll probably be done for tonight. But to be fair, if I finish the end, it's probably just almost done anyways. Hello. Unam. No kama. Damn, I'm so bad at fucking pronouncing names. What's up? I think my issue is that I have no set light source, and so I don't know where the light is hitting it at. And so shading everything kind of looks funky. came to see an artist. I don't think there's an artist yet. There might be an artist. But maybe they're a bit of both. Bit of both, but at the same time. You're welcome to stay and see the artist in the artist. Both may be true. I feel like that's not the way. Okay. I need to rethink this. 'Cause no, it shouldn't. The palm shouldn't be that black. The light's hitting from this side. There's no reason for it to be this dark. Better than mine, so it's good. I don't think you should degrade yourself like that. But I'll take the compliment. Hey, I'll take it. I feel like the hand's in a whole different art style. It's probably the... But I don't even know. Is it the line art? Love the vtuber model. Also, thanks. That's a huge compliment because I made this myself. Man, I love it. When people come and tell me that my model looks great. Gives me such an ego boost. I feel great. I could probably make this darker on the backside so it doesn't blend in. Or, well, I don't know, there's a couple ways to do about this. To be honest, I could probably just use the ribbon to kind of loop over the hand instead. Is that what? Yeah, that's kind of what my original plan or the sketch was. I think a boy in the painting looks like Jason type of guy. No idea what that means. I don't know what that means. To make an animated fish spinning around perfect stream start. Well, technically my starting screen is spinning fishes. Just not one fish spinning. I do have plans to actually make starting screens and stingers and bunch that. One fit that meme. I know what you're talking about. But I am planning. I do have plans to make a proper stinger and a proper starting. And just everything else as well. That'll take such a long time because I'm also getting a bunch of other stuff done. And those are definitely not on top of my priorities. My priority is probably just to make a new model. I know Funky Town Fish. Funky Town, but I sing it? No, actually, no. I don't think I will. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm not singing that song. Fun, polite, and cool like you. Thanks. I don't know about polite, but... yeah. He's very cool. You know why? Because that's my OC. Man, I actually despise my own OC because he's very successful in his storyline. And I hate... and I'm jealous. Because why can my OC be fucking popular and, like, absolutely goated at everything he does? But I can't. I think it's unfair. Whoever wrote the story should be banned for life. Oh shit, that's me. Husband jealous of his own seat? You have no idea. You have no idea. I think I have been making my OC's life, a lot of them at least, very miserable because I can't stand to look at a creation of mine have a better life than I do. And it pisses me the fuck off. I get jealous, alright? He's like one of the few OCs I have that has a very enjoyable life. He's rich, and he gets to follow his stream, and I don't know. You go ahead, fainting? Thank you, thank you. I feel like, I don't know, I'm not very confident in terms of drawing. Like, sometimes crash the fuck out. Compliments, I think compliments to my art mean a lot to me. Maybe because you're working in Elsie's life more than you're working on yourself. Sorry, man, you don't gotta call me out like that. This pains. This pains me. This hurts. Maybe it's easier. It's easier to work on their lives than it is to work on mine. Who am I to blame? No, actually, blame me, yeah. It is my fault for not making my life better. It is entirely just my fault. Hey, you know what? I am trying. I'm actually trying to prove it. To some degree, at least. Try to be better. I've tried, man. That's just life, that is just life. I'm a dick, but I'm honest already. I don't like lying, okay. Well, at the time. So all the times where you said you'd want like yaoi fanfic of yourself is not lying as well, that's all truthful. Just down for that. Honestly, for content, it is a possible chance that I will do it. I don't feel like, but I don't feel like doing that. Not currently. What I heard was yaoi? Of course that's buzzword for you. Don't cry. I'm not crying. I bet someone would like to hear that though. Someone's into that, probably. They might be here. I don't know. Just a thought. I just hear what I want to hear. Okay. Of course you want to hear that. You know what? Actually, speaking of yaoi, I have a fun story. I like your squeaky voice. What if you... Squeaky? What do you mean squeaky? What do you mean? I think every time someone has commented on my voice, it's been something that I would never have guessed. But no, actually, you know what? You win, because I'll take squeaky over voice changer. I'm actually just... I'm not pissed, but it's crazy. Just hop into chat and say that I have voice change on. About years? Oh yeah, I was talking about yaoi. I found a character that I really like, and he kind of looks like me. Because he looks sick, he looks cool, But you know where? But you know what? You know what he's from? He's from a yaoi game. From a PL game. I'll take stupid sounding over E-boy. You can be both. You can definitely be both at the same time. You probably are. I'll show you, because he looks really cool. I really like his design. And when I showed it to my friends say that he looks like me. I don't know. Okay, hold up. Let me just search it off screen. So there's no bad stuff that pops up. Yeah, oh, that's fine. This is what he looks like. I think he looks really cool. I really like his design. You know why? Because he has like the kind of, I don't know what this is called, the two strands of hair that I've got. He's blue. He's blue. I love blue people. You have that RL? Are you gay? Sorry, that's not my question. Are you blue though? That's the real question. You're not blue, I don't care. I only like avatars. They're like the blue people. Where did that come from? I don't know, just the way you act, probably. Dude, the way you are in my chat, that's probably why. It's a symmetrical hair, rough. Yeah, I don't know the thing about. I just really like his hair. And to be fair, I used to draw my character with longer hair as well. It's slightly shorter on this model just because I thought it looked better, but that was wrong. I think if it was slightly longer, because, okay, I'll show you how I usually, past times I've drawn this. Oh shit, actually, I don't think I've shown you guys this. I'll show a really, let me find it. I've drawn this a while ago. I drawn this last Halloween. I don't think I've sent it anywhere because I was too embarrassed to show it. But well, anyways, what was I talking about? Yeah, no, I used to draw my character with slightly longer hair. Sudden? Was not sudden. I don't think I have shown this anywhere. But it took me so long to draw. And when I look back at it, it doesn't even look good. I'm just kinda pissed. It was Halloween art, and it was a mummy. You see? I don't know, I've used this character for a long time. His hair's been long and short. I've used my avatar for a long time. Avatar? The blue people. Not the one with the arrow on his head. Well, I'm so gay for supporting a homie in chat. No, you're so gay for asking for pregnant art all the time in chat. That's what you're gay for. I know you want that shit. I know you want that shit bad. I'm the one talking about it? No. I made pregnant of him one time. And he kept asking for it. He kept asking for more. so mad? Yeah, be mad. Just be angry. You deserve it. Grr, he's growling like a wild animal now. He's got him so excited, he's growling. You don't want to see my alpha wolf side? Maybe I do, maybe I do. You know what? Show me. Show me what you've got. Or was it all a lie? He's not an alpha wolf. Just a little e-boy. Little e-boy twink in my chat. Oh, he's asking for that pregnant art. Is that what you want so bad? You want me? I can't say this shit. You want to be Fred so bad because you're a little e-twink boy. I'm a real alpha. Can you stop, please? No. Not in my chat. Hey, the cat boy is back. Or Zero. We got so many twinks in chat. Well, I guess it's kinda like that. Well, what? I thought it was your love language. That's what you said. That's what you said. You like bullying your homies, and you like being bullied all the time. Don't you like being called a little twink? Like streamer, like chat. Okay, yeah. You know what? That's fair. That the stream is unfavorable. That's probably because I'm using copyrighted music. I've not really been on YouTube a lot. I'm usually on Twitch and I mute the music in the VOD track so it doesn't get affected. Except at least I try. Last stream it didn't work. I do. You do what? You do like to be bred like a little twink? You know what? You can have whatever you want. If you're brave enough to ask for it, you can get that. Dragging it now? Drag these nuts across your face. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll stop. Gone a bit far. Sorry, got a little bit excited. Oh, because you're Polish? It's got nothing to do with you being Polish. Just admit. Okay. Mate, has the twink has the link to being Polish? He's got so many femboys over there. You know what? I'm jealous. Why don't we have more femboys? Maybe we do. I just don't know any. Femboys don't want me. You know what? I think I need sleep. I'm a bit unhinged right now. It's going off track so fast. Getting tired and the gay thoughts are driving up my head. They could want you. You need to throw out yourself out there, man. All the twinks and the fanboys. I don't know, man. Oh, Feditus, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How do you feel about this fanboy talk? Do you two like fanboys? You know what? Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna say. I don't even think I should say that. No one's ever got a fanboy for saying in that room. I am the fanboy in my room. What you mean? Sorry, that's not. I never said that. Nah. None of us said anything. You didn't hear shit. So whimsical, so happy and joyful today. Clipping it? Okay, man. I don't think I've ever hidden the fact. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You don't think you've ever seen one in the wild? I think I have. I've seen some in, like, Comic-Con. Why do I say some like it's a species? I think it's... Okay, I've been to Comic-Con and I've dressed up as well before. It's not as big of a... Oh. It's like a Comic-Con and not the Comic-Con. But, however, I have interesting to say because I think the Comic-Con from, like, America is coming to Hong Kong next... or this year. I don't remember. I showed you to one of my other fanboy friends. Okay, first of all, the question. Why did you show me to your friend, your IRL friend? Second of all, why do you have fanboy friends? Okay, I shouldn't even be surprised. You're just Polish. It's not even a question. It's just normal, to be honest. Why did I even question it? Although, what do you mean very confused when I say I'm not a fanboy? I don't even look like a fanboy. If anything, Kuzu looks more like a fanboy. You got fanboy classmates, man. Lucky you. I wish I had fanboy classmates. School would have been so fun. I would have been breezing through it. Just made a joke about Finn, man. And they asked, what does that mean? You just got me in your head all the time. You miss me. You need me so bad. All the fish is in your head. Invested. Infest. Shit, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Okay, does that mean I've been claimed by the fanboy community? Am I officially a fanboy now? Hey, I'm not even trying. I'll take it. Go on, man, we're waiting patiently. Fuck you. Maybe they shall enjoy this school time with, what, the fanboy? I'm glad at least you get to experience the fanboy life, Froggy. You know what? Why aren't you a fanboy? Just join and become one of them. been approved for first interview. I don't know if I... You know what? I'll take the twink thing, I don't know if I am a femboy. I don't know if I'll ever will be. Maybe for a day, like an experience, right? It's like an attraction. Like a... like Comic-Con thing. I'm not a fanboy because I'm fucking 6'3", motherfucker who sounds like a diesel engine. I don't think those things contradict each other. I don't think that stops you from being a fanboy. I think you're just not trying hard enough. Yeah, we need fanboy lovers, but you can be a fanboy and a fanboy lover. That also doesn't contradict. Hey. Those two things does not clash. It all makes sense now. That's why you were in Uwe's chat when you first discovered vtubers. You're just attracted to them like moths to a lamb. He knows what he wants from the start. Can I even imagine myself being a little feminine, bro? I'll know. I can. I've never met a femboy that isn't the nicest motherfucker. I have. Bitch. I know some of the meanest femboys out there. I don't know, they might just be Chinese, but that's only part of the issue. Uwe was also a very sweet person. Yeah, of course you know. Just gotta get a taste of that. Because you know. Oh my god, low quality fanboys. I don't even know. Man. I feel like... Okay. I know, I might be revealing it bit too much about my life. But I have actually dated a fanboy before. I mean... Okay. I don't know how to continue this conversation. Sorry. Let's drop that. Ignore that. We don't continue. We ignore that. I regret saying anything ever. I said it. Continue. That's not really. Bully your sorry fucking ass if you don't continue. What you even? There's no thing to be bullied. Oh, you can't bully me. I am already my own biggest bully. Sorry, I dropped it like with nothing. Sorry, ignore that. Ignore that piece of law. Let's continue. Continue and never remind me of that again. We forget about the past. At least I forgot. Mind. I don't think anyone minds. With what? The crazy law drop? I don't know, it was on top of my mind, but I don't really have anything else to add to it. I think partially just because it's not about me. If I was to say anything, I don't want to get them involved. Right? It's less about me than it's about them. Run came out good, thank you. Honestly, I think it turned out a lot better than I thought it would. I'm not that disappointed in myself, for the most part. What crazy law drop too? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. If you said you'd be thinking some twink, I wouldn't even be surprised. I had some feminine moments while I was working with some children in internship. I'll tell you, once you be a parent for you discover the feminine side. Do you really have to be a parent to discover your feminine side? We can change that early. I'm gonna read. Okay, see ya, 0. I'll probably not be, to be honest. I'm not streaming for much longer. So only a bit more until I actually finish this. I'm getting way too distracted by this conversation currently. I was once done same thing you did. What, with dating a fanboy? I'm not surprised. I am completely not surprised, I'm for real. You know what? Just what I expected. Fuck you. Do you talk about, like, pregnant not? And then the gay fanfic too much? I don't think that was even like a... If you was in the closet was transparent. Again, plus you liked Uwe. You watched him. I think that says something about you. Unlike Ube, if you didn't like... Okay, I didn't mean like as in that way, but okay. Does that mean I like you? Do not? Do not? I'm offended by that. Why don't you love me? Why don't you love me the way you love Ube? I don't know how to set that up. I don't know how to set that up. I'm sure that is a thing where you can, you know... That is... probably an animation that can get played. I don't know how to set that up. I'll look forward. I'll look to that. Oh, what the fuck? Why did my music just die? Why did it just skip like that? I didn't even click on anything. The fuck? But you know what? I might invest. Or I might look into like a redeem if you really want it that bad. You know, technically it's already in the morning. Like 5. I would count that as morning. I have actually been streaming for longer than I expected. I didn't expect to go this long. Hey, welcome, Nokama. Welcome back. We're just talking about fanboys and, you know, the usual stuff. Normal stuff. I feel like this is fine. I might start over rendering again if I continue. That's weird. That was a reference, silly. I think I'm just missing something. I don't know, is that like a FNAF reference? So you get 6 AM? Dude, I should really play FNAF. I really want to play it. I just never have gotten it. I think the game mechanics are really cool. I might play it at some point, I think. I think custom night's free, which is just what I kind of wanted from FNAF, I guess. But I don't know. Like first FNAF game being a like custom night, I don't think that'll end up good. I've been watching while doing my project that was due at 5 AM. I made it just in time at 4:57. Isn't that just the school stuff? I used to just like do my assignments 2 hours before deadline. It was not the best. We made it. Look where I turned out. I don't think that's a best comparison. I didn't turn out anywhere. I didn't turn out great. This is bad. Would I still be loved if I didn't graduate high school? To be honest, probably not. By my parents, at least. To be honest, this looks fine. This looks... Oh, that's why, because it's weird. It's looking weird. You know what, I'm almost finished. I might as well just finish the whole piece. So I'm not that far from actually finishing. Are we falling into a rabbit hole? One of my favorite streamers is like a big FNAF player. I've watched almost everything about FNAF, I just never actually played the game myself. Which, just, I'm really interested in it. But, yeah. I don't know, it's also a horror game. I like horror games, I'm just really bad at them because I get scared. Reminds me that I do want to get Mori, but I watched 4 of it, so I don't know if I'd play it if I actually got it. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Plus, I think Omori is a very story-driven game, so sometimes there's just no point of getting the game. Yeah, if you've already read the whole story, right? Oh no, I haven't actually watched any gameplay of Omori, so I don't think I'm... Okay, well, some people are gonna crucify me for this. I'm not that interested in Omori at all. Partly because I know it dives into some heavy topics, and partly just because I know it's a very story-focused game and I don't care about stories at all when I play games. I just don't care. I don't really want to read. I think it looks pretty cool right now. It doesn't look that bad. I'll never get a story game. If I saw a story game, I'll never get it. Cause I'm not touching. Yeah. Play Honkai Sorrow. Oh hey, guys, I thought because the colors are the same, I thought you were Froggy. Like, Froggy plays Honkai Sorrow? What the fuck? Honkai Sorrow is kinda boring. I don't know, I don't like the gameplay. I haven't touched it since release. Plus it took out a lot of space, and I know I'm not gonna play it. None of the characters interest me that well. I think I don't know, I'm not interested in story either. The character designs are just fine. I really like Footheel. Can't speak. I really like Footheel though, because he has, you know what, he has shark teeth and he's a cyborg. I think that's cool as fuck. I don't know, but I might. If you want to, I don't know. I don't know, the only games I've ever seen you play is like Factorial and that's it. I don't think you seem like you'd be that into like gacha games, but you know, I might be wrong. Maybe you get into the gambling addict. You'll like fall from your grace, fall from grace. The real to play, I just play it because I like the character design of the men. I love the men there. That's good for you. I don't think any of the designs I've really liked it. For unless, again, Footheel. I really like his character design. I don't know about character design as much as I just like a lot of aspects on him. Especially the shark teeth. I really like shark teeth. If you cannot tell. I think most of like non-human features, or rather out there features I've put on my avatar is just things I really like sharks. I'm not a shark in real life, or am I? You'll never know. I mean, because I play only a couple of games, I'm very excited to play anything now. Is Honkai good? Don't know. Ask Guts. I have no idea. Because I gave up the game like 2 days after launch. I used to play Genshin, and then I don't anymore because I don't know, I'm also not a story player, and the characters are just kind of meh. I think the only character I've really liked in Genshin is Kokomi. Why? Because she's blue and she's fish. I tried really hard to build her into a DPS despite her being a healer. I think that's the only experience I really had with Genshin. And other than that, I haven't played a lot. When I first joined, at least, I've joined when the games first launched, and I put it down for a long time, and I came back when Kuzuha? No, that's not his name, that's Kazuha was back, and then that was pretty close to like Kokomi's release. I got her, and then I kind of just got bored of the game really fast. It's just grinding every day. It's alright, but the quality is pretty bad. I feel like I'm very weird when it comes to games because I play factory and automation games, so I don't really know what else I'll find cool. You should play Enfield. There's a lot of automation on that. Actually, you know what? I think the automation has been the parts that I enjoy of Enfield the most, because it makes you, like, if you don't automate it well, you don't get maximum output, and so you don't really get to grind other things as much. But like, other than that, it's been fine. I think my favorite character in there is still the Fishman, except I played through a story, and then there's also the Tianshi. I don't know what it's called. I forgot what it's called. Tianshi. something like that. Just like the big queen of of the Chinese city, of Wuling City. I really like her, and I didn't expect her to be released this soon. I've gotten her as a character. I've yet to build her. I've just finished building Yvonne, so I'll get to her soon-ish. I have no resources though in that game. Also, at least gacha dictation, yeah. I don't like gacha because I don't like spending that much money on it. You know what? Okay, I used to spend a whole lot of money on Punishing Grey Raven, which I figured out that they've got a whole bunch of new models that look really sick now. When I used to play, it's kind of just, yeah. Especially, I think one of my favorite characters on that is Kamu. Fuck, I forgot his name. There's a blonde character, and then there's his counterpart, which is his like emo side. But his emo side looks so ass, and I hated him. I hated that character. But I think all the other characters just kind of has ass models. I've seen recent models of them. A lot of them have been updated, and it looks really cool. I just have given up that game for like 4 years now, and I don't want to get back into it because it's also a very story-heavy game. I think that one was one of the few games I've actually properly followed the story for a long time, for like 2-3 years when I played, and I'll spend a lot of money on that on that game. I think the amount of money I spent was actually more, like throughout the years, was more than my PC costed. So I think around like 3,000, 4,000. I've spent a lot, mostly on just buying skins. I am very like FOMO, so I don't like gacha games because it's a like ridiculous amount to get every character in a gacha game. For that though, the gacha system itself is not that bad, but all the FOMO comes from skins I'll never return. So I've gotten every single skin since launch of the game for like 3 years, and that broke my wallet. But that wasn't really the reason that I stopped playing neither. The reason I stopped playing was just because I didn't have time, because I was going into high school. But yeah. Never getting my Columbia 50-50 loss on Genshin. That made me quit because the game was too grindy. Is it Genshin too grindy? I don't know. Like, I think for most gacha game, I just kind of log on, finish daily, and get off. So I think that's where most gacha thing comes from. It's an anime game. I don't know much about anime. I don't know. Just most gacha games, just character look cool, pull the character, and that's about it. That's why I think I get bored of the gameplay loop really fast. PGL was kind of an outlier because the combat is pretty cool. I like actual gameplay over very character focused gacha games. I think that's also part of the reason why I really like what's it called? I think that's part of the reason why I really like Enfield as well, because the combat is actually really cool. I think, especially for early game bosses, where you don't really have anything to grind and you can't just nuke the boss in one go. I think they have harder like challenges that also require you to actually use your brain to fight and not left click spam like Genshin. I think I have a lot of things that I don't like about Genshin, and combat being a really big part of it. It bores me to a core. But I don't know. I've got so distracted from my art. I don't even remember what I want to do. I think the last part, just adding the ribbons. Probably. But I still have my very cool ribbon brush. Yes, I do. I think we have divine taste here for so many series recommendations. Do you have any series to recommend? I don't know. Because gacha games definitely not something I play very often. Enfield has definitely been an outlier. I've been consistently playing it. Oh, well, I've been consistently logging on and finishing the dailies, and that's about it. It doesn't take that much time, which I like about it. Because then I can, when I have time or I don't want to do anything, I can play the game. And other than that, I don't... It's been kinda... I mean, series as a shows, not games. Oh, my bad, but like game series, but yeah, it's shows that definitely make a lot more sense. Do you have shows recommendation? I don't know. I don't watch any shows. I think the only show that I was okay. I don't know. I've never been invested. I've never been that invested. Made in Abyss is definitely just one that I really liked. Other than that, not really. Okay, this ribbon. Kind of hard to get in the right place. I don't know, I'm just kind of going on a tangent about gacha games. Or rant. I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to say. It's quite late. Oh, well, quite early actually. In fact, quite early for me. Oh, I've done the wrong thing for this ribbon. My sketch at least. I'm just following the sketch. So close to finishing. Where's that supposed to... Where's that supposed to land? Like on the pinky? I think so. I mean, I know that exists a very good gacha game if you're into that. I mean, sure, I don't know. I don't play, again, I don't play a lot of gacha games, but I'm curious to listen. What do you mean, Guna? Actually, okay, Enfield is actually a very Guna gacha game. It's more Guna than I thought it'd be. Like, a lot of characters are very Goon-bait. I think more or less, I'm still Guna. Like, I can't deny that. I'm literally a vtuber. And I draw anime people with all my time. So does it even really surprise anyone that I'm a Guna? Round Dust 2? Brown Dust 2 sounds like an ass name. Sorry, but I'll search that out. I'll search it up. Brown Dust 2. Okay, I'm seeing images. Yeah. I hear you. I've never seen this game though. I've played Nikkei for like a short while. I just kind of got bored of it because the gacha is kind of ass. It takes a lot of grinding to get good gacha. Korean, I think. Yeah, that's probably why I haven't heard of it. Nikkei is definitely a very Guna game, but I still really enjoy the designs of some of the characters. There's if you ignore that I'm talking about the Goon. I think a lot of them just has really cool character designs. Again, I love cyborg type of characters. I love sci-fi stuff. I love cyberpunk designs. I won't even deny that part of it is like the Goon is what got me into game in the first place. There's no denying. Everyone that plays Nikkei plays it for a certain reason. And you know what? You absolutely know what reason that is. I feel like these ribbons are just placed in a not very eye-pleasing way. I'm quite pissed. I don't know how to place it nicely. That's the issue. I guess this looks fine. Time to actually shade it. I don't know the shade ribbons, to be honest. Girls Friendly, I've heard of that. I've heard of that franchise. Yes, very Guna. I think when I play it, a lot of Guna games, my focus ends up on a lot of the kind of the anatomy of certain characters. And I get really pissed when they're drawn really off. Sometimes, you know, it's like that big titties trope with that small waist, but sometimes it's not even just that. It's so, like the actual anatomy is so off despite, you know, it being, first of all, not very proportional. Sometimes the anatomy is straight ugly, and it pisses me off so much. I can't even enjoy the Goonin piece without, like, nitpicking. It's gonna gotten to be a bad habit, because I pick out anatomy in games a lot. Just problems of knowing how to do art, I guess. I think it's very funny. I know we can, just don't watch movie either. I don't watch stuff overall. Yeah, no, me neither. I just haven't watched any show. I think since last year when I got really bored and I started watching the entire Maiden of His franchise in like 3 days or 2 days, and I read the manga right afterwards. And I just immediately got sad because there's no new news about the franchise. Because the author uploads every like once in the blue moon. I think I just really like Maiden Abyss despite all its 12 flaws of being a little bit weird towards younger characters. But the like world building is actually so good. It's like the best I've seen in a lot of other anime. Like even more popular ones. I just don't think people tend to put a lot of effort into like world building. It's got one of like the most detailed world in the history of its anime world I've ever seen. I'll make it dark. I think I have to make it dark here. Make it dark. I want to make it darker and brighter on certain areas. I just have no idea how to make it brighter though. I feel like this works fine. Right. Color grading might help a bit. So look. Give it a little bit of depth. I think the issue is I just didn't have enough highlights because I haven't added that in. Very flat, definitely. You know what? Do it right now. Dude, I'm so close to finishing, but I'm really tired. I just want to fuck off and go to sleep. I can't leave it out here. Just can't. I just can't. I would say go to sleep, but I'm so close. It pains me. It's just stop halfway. Plus, knowing myself, I wouldn't be going straight to bed. I'd just be scrolling on my phone, doing whatever. I'd be laying on my bed for like another half hour before I go to sleep. I guess a wind down time, but it's kind of, yeah. Just go to sleep, bro. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yo, I didn't even think I'd spend this long. It was not gonna be a long stream. But guess where we are. So we're gonna stick with that, and we're almost done. Almost done. Almost. Just a little bit more. What time is it for you? We're close to going to sleep. How long have I been? Time zones are aligning. You know what? Considering I've quit more than 5 gacha games just on my own will, I think I'm pretty good with that. I think gambling pisses me off because it takes all my money and I get nothing in return. I get sad after first loss. I don't like gambling. I'm not a gambling guy. Despite how much I say it. I think there's a very certain condition for me to start gambling. And gacha games and losing money isn't it. If I ever were to start gambling, it would probably be someone else's fault. If they dared me to do something, that'd probably break me. Have me start the gambling downfall. Digimon Beat Break. Cyberpunky with some destroyed infrastructure, company with big power, heavy class system, also doomed very futuristic. That's cool. I never thought Digimon would be like that. I just thought it's Pokemon, but for like even younger audiences, I have no idea. You learn something new every day. It's almost midnight for me. I know you're not real when it turns night on the other side of the world. Man, when have I ever been at a normal sleep schedule? It's always been like this. This is why I'm fine with collabing with you guys. Because my sleep just isn't real. Where my confetti? Just one last thing. Let me add in the confetti, and I'll go to sleep happily. I have all my confetti assets. Too many things. I can't find my confetti. Where's my shit? Because I'm not on a right layer. Okay, that makes sense. This is a weird confetti. Do I have better confetti? That's not confetti. Oh, that's fine confetti. Except they're not big enough. Why are they such weird shapes? Come on. I can't do this, I hate this. Let me find my someone new confetti assets. Shit, there might be my name on this. Let me move this away. Bro, why are there bots? I banned most bots and now they're back with different links. I've had more. So what am I gonna... I don't know what I can ban from these, right? I don't even know. Like if I ban viewers... Well, I guess it's not auto-ban if I put it at, like, hold for words. Yeah. Misclicking a ban Froggy and he's gone forever. Why is it not insulting? Give me my confetti. Thanks, man. Bad for being too silly, yeah. Gone. Throw him away. Not big enough. The confetti's not big enough. Actually, no. Actually, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. Let me just make them gold. What are we still on about Digimon? You know what? Never mind. I'm entertained. Continue. To make them glow, I can make them just slightly smooth it. Make a little blur. Not even blur the right thing. From my own. Which is not blurred, they're not real. Glow? Well, it's because they're uplocked. Okay, that makes more sense. Oops. Nope, no I did. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Make them glow. Timon tries catering teens and adults more these days. The reflection of the majority of his fans. That's fair. I think, isn't Pokemon kind of like that? It's kind of just moved onwards with the fans, with the old fans at least. Plus, you know what? They tend to, you know, older people tend to be more profitable. The fact. I think this is good, right? I don't know. This might be good. This is fine. Just last a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit more. A little bit more work. Damn, are my eyes just hurting that bad? This just feels... Let's find a nice gradient. Watermelon. What's the watermelon colors? No, I don't like green on the face. Need a like reddish one. Too much red. That looks nice. I think this looks great. I don't know. God damn, I'm so indecisive when it comes to us. I'm so picky about everything. Just particular, very particular. What if we try like this kind of gradient? I'll try it. If it doesn't work, we're switching back to the other one. I think I like this one better. It's just warmer and it fits the vibe a lot more. Okay, we're done. We're actually done. Oh, I'm gonna go to sleep. I can't do this anymore. Okay. Now we're gone. See you guys. Have a good night. Or have a good day. Yeah. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go pass out for a couple hours now. Goodbye. See ya.